And Meg is missing. Of course she is. Where is Meg? There we
Ooh.
go.
Every damn time.
So, good morning, everybody. It is 12:30 in the morning, on Thursday the 30th of March. This is still technically our March 29th show, though, because time zones are a thing, and it's March 29th for some of you still. But welcome. We're going to do something different tonight. This is technically a movie watch along of sorts. We are watching the Digimon Adventure Try stage play, and I'm looking forward to this one.
I don't know how to feel.
Yeah. I like. I think it fits in. I think it's meant to fit in between episodes 2 and 3 of Try.
Mm.
So it's obviously before Confession. It's definitely before Confession because it can't. None of them can be. It can't be anything after that. The only thing that bugs me about this is I know Try was for like a celebration thing or an anniversary or whatever,
Mm.
but this is a Try story and there's no Mako.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
Like she's the point of Try.
Yeah.
Hey
I
Yuki.
remember. Hey, Yuki.
So they just they just kept it to the original 8 kids,
Of
and
course they did.
because why would you have Mako be a part of a spin-off of her own story?
Yeah.
I think they just didn't want to fork out for a Mekumon puppet. It would be too powerful.
So what exactly happens in episode 2 then?
Um,
Part 2.
that is a good question. Try part 2 was
It's been a
oh, that
long
was the
time.
one. That was the one with Togemon nuking a helicopter.
Right.
They went to
Take it
fight Leomon or sorry, Ogremon. They went to fight Ogremon,
Yeah.
and it Ogremon basically turns Mekumon into a baseball and knocks it flying. So Palmon evolves and
Mm.
does the needle spray in a stupid kind of I'm going to spin everywhere and let my needles go everywhere, and it takes down a helicopter that was recording the fight.
Yeah.
And then everyone sort of has a
Did they get out with their parachutes?
I think in the dub. Um, but and then I know, and that's also the I think that's also the is that also the one then with the that's also the one then with the school fair, the school festival,
Mm.
and Mimi and Mako in the cheerleading outfits, like the quote unquote not Hooters outfits.
Yeah, those ones. Were they still making them at that point, or had they been made? Were they already doing it at that point?
Um,
The festival, I mean.
I think that was beforehand. But this is also the one where like they where the Digimon Emperor turns up and captures Mekumon,
Mm.
and it's Imperial Dramon versus like the worst possible team of Leomon, Gomamon, and Togemon,
Mm.
and it's just like, oh, they're so dead. They're just so dead. But through shenanigans, Palmon and Gomamon get to Rosemon and Vikemon,
Yeah.
and it's left ambiguous as to whether that was the Imperial Dramon that we know
Yeah.
or like another one.
Mm.
But like the implication seems to be that they murdered their friend's partner, and that I don't think that's ever been quite cleared up.
Okay.
Um, because like because I don't think it's until like the start of the next part. I think it's at the start of 3
Yeah.
where they're like, Oh yeah, we should probably look for Dave Daisuke and the others.
Yeah.
Yeah, they exist.
Mm.
Well, we knocked on Ken's door and nobody was home, so I guess he's okay. Like, wait, what? No,
Mm.
that's not how that works. You know,
So,
I know Try is set in the year 2005, but you have cell phones.
yeah, we
Phone
all had
them.
cell phones. They might not have been very good, but you could send a text saying,
Hey, you okay? Are you
yeah,
dead? Are you
"Are you okay?"
or yeah, literally, or you okay? Yeah,
"Are you home?"
yeah, that is how they would have.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh man, 2005. What a year.
Yeah.
Um,
God, what even kind of phone did I have back then? Probably still had an aerial at that
you
stage.
probably did. Yeah. Like that was prime Nokia 5510
Mm.
territory, a long one with the aerial on the top, and
I think mine was my first one was Panasonic with an aerial.
oh, yeah,
Yeah, the grey one.
I think I had an Alcatel. Yeah.
Wow. But no, I got a 3310 for my junior cert results, so that would have been in 2004.
Mm.
So, yeah, maybe I still have that at that stage then.
Well, maybe.
3310s last forever.
Um,
Oh, you guys are gonna have to find this yourself.
I totally, you know, didn't I totally didn't put a link in Discord.
Oh, you didn't?
No,
Okay.
I totally didn't. Legally, I can't share this movie, so I totally did not put a link for people to find this on Discord to
Hmm.
watch along.
Okay.
Yeah,
Sorry, guys. You're...
yeah. Um, actually, you know, one thing I was supposed to do, and then I went down a rabbit hole when I stopped. When I finished work. Hey, Matthias, Desmond. I never watched this, but I know important people involved in Kizuna worked on this. Even the original writer of Adventure was the supervisor. Ooh.
Hmm.
Um, what I should do, let me just try and find.
Hi.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we had one of these, didn't we?
Yeah. So I want to.
No,
Um.
that's kind of weird.
Okay. Hold on. There's a thing on OBS for it. Nice. Display a count up or down timer onto browser or OBS browser source with hotkey controls. Okay. Yeah. Are you going to let
Yeah,
me?
go back
No.
in.
Why did it do that? Ah.
No. There.
Ah.
There we go.
Because why couldn't it just be normal?
I just asked, is this on YouTube?
It is on YouTube, but I don't believe it's subbed.
Hmm.
Um, for a subbed version, you L subs have it. Um, I'm sure if you type in, I'm sure if you type try stage play download into Goggle,
Mm-hmm.
you'll get something from a website that may or may not be called Digimon Basic.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying. Just I can't.
Just cut this part of the stream.
Yeah.
It's
Oh boy. Okay, so let me see about the putting this timer up on screen. So, click the start button. Open the index HTML on the browser or okay. Uh, oh, okay. Right, open index.html on. Oh, that was in the folder, I think. Yeah. Okay, so I gotta open that inside OBS here. So, okay, local file, browse.
Big L subs.
Bit.
Didn't know Leviathan like so.
Yeah, well, you know, Leviathan's never going to experience a dub in our lifetime, so may as well. Okay. Oh, hello. We'll pop it there. Then instructions say if you've not set the client IP on the application, you'll receive a connection request from the browser to the application. Okay. Auto start at launch. No, client IP, it's been set. Otherwise, the application will auto approve any request from the client IP you've provided. Can press Control 1 to start the timer and Alt 1 to reset the timer. Oh, okay. So we'll just test that out then. Oh yeah, look at that.
There it goes.
And then Alt 1. Yeah. Cool.
Stop it.
Oh, well.
Ah, there's a stop button. Okay. Oh.
That did nothing. How do I
Start again, I guess.
No.
No? Oops. We broke it.
Yeah, you think the stop button would just stop. Hold on. The instructions don't say how to stop said timer, so we're just gonna have to
reset.
We're just gonna have to turn it off for a moment and then reset. God damn. Look, we have something, right? Better than nothing. It'll just if we have to pause it though, for like bathroom breaks or something, it's just gonna be awkward. Oh, okay, yeah, right. Well, we're stuck here for the next 2.5 hours.
Yeah, so we better get started.
That kind of sucks. There's no
Yeah.
It's a very simplistic one, isn't it?
It is. Yeah.
It's a timer for when you're starting your streams. It's just countdown only. Okay, wait, stream timer. This might actually work. Yeah. But if it lets us, it has a pause button though.
Yeah.
So, I think it might be worth it.
Okay. I think we would have done this, ahead of time. But...
I have not had time. Like, my new work hours do not allow me an awful lot of free time lately. There we go.
Oh, okay. So
turn OBS and program. Turn the countdown on for whatever seconds. Just be sure it created the file. In OBS, add the new text GDI and read from file box. Set file to timer. Okay. Now when you start the countdown, it should like this. Oh yeah. Easy to use the program without. If you kind of bugger want me to improve. There's no time up feature on it, though. There doesn't seem to be. Just start, yeah. But because there's nothing there. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. It doesn't matter. I wonder if Dark Jedi is in this stage play. You'll have to wait and see. If you're watching along with us. All right, I think we'll just get into this.
Yeah, there's no point. It's gonna take this long.
Yeah, it'll be something I look into because I know I did have a timer for when we used to do movie night, but I was running those streams off the old potato.
Yeah, is there nothing like that in the sources at all?
No. Weird, right? Because I know I had to do that, like this second program that we got. I know I had to do something like that before. But yeah, I know I had to do something like that before, and then I could pause it and be like, okay, this is our timestamp, and you know, when we're doing the individual episodes, it's not so bad.
Yeah.
Because we're usually watching those through Crunchyroll, and we can go, this is your timestamp. Something like this is a bit more awkward because it's not as easily available.
Yeah, but if we can give a general, like, it's not like there's going to be ads in the middle of it.
No, this is true, yeah.
So we'll be able to give a general, like, we stopped at 30 minutes, whatever. You know, this is on screen. It'll be fine. We won't need it, Toby.
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
Okay. Right, well then. You any thoughts on what we're about to watch before we go into it, or any sort of expectation or like curiosities?
I know the answer to what Desmond just said. Not that one. May get some more screenshot.
Yeah.
I feel like I know the answer to that.
Yeah.
The answer is no.
The answer, yeah. Sorry, Desmond. There is no Mako. The stage play outright just, even though it's set in Digimon Tri Times, it outright goes, "What's a Mako?" Bringing it back. I haven't used that joke in a long time. What's a parents? They haven't used that in a while, so.
This has the Sora, does it?
It does have a Sora. One that the show acknowledges.
Right, so. You didn't do the intro.
No, I didn't. Welcome to the Co-Crown Podcast. My name is AJ. That is my co-host, Miss Begmon.
Hi.
Let's just, right, so let me hit the play button. We'll get started. And 3, 2, 1, go. I really wonder what you're going to think about evolutions and stuff in this.
Yeah, that's going to be interesting.
Hi, G. Oh, come on, don't you worry. I totally appreciate wanting to sleep in.
So this person is just not there, right?
Yeah. Ignore the puppeteers.
Yeah, they should be dressed in darker clothes.
I do love this puppet though. I kind of want it. Also good that they got the voice actors for the Digimon in.
Mm.
Desmond, no. And there's a very faint butterfly playing in the background.
That's cute. He's tiny. I feel like I'm the Agumon in this.
These puppets are so cute.
They are. Pity we can see the people so clearly. I'm sorry. So, if you guys are watching, what do you think of the puppets? So this is them coming out of the TV in his weird office, right?
Also, is she wearing a Tamagotchi watch?
I think so. I think one of the things that Mimi would prefer kind of bungalow instead of staying in a tent. So, so the festival thing is over right now, and now they're going camping.
Yeah.
Right.
She's such a bully.
That works, but the camping thing is confusing me. And Mimi being so happy to fight off wild animals and stuff is confusing me. Feels kind of wrong. With the events of Troy, I don't think they have time to go camping to commemorate this.
Flashbacks using the anime. That's fun.
I wonder how much those puppets weigh. Seem to be picking them up quite easily.
Because you're still kids, Sora.
How old are they in this? They're like high school?
Yeah. Like what? This came out in what? Well, it's based in the year 2005, so they're only really 6 years older than than when they first went to camp.
Are there any songs in this? Like cast singing songs?
I don't remember.
Okay. Because it's a stage play more so than a musical, but...
Digimon tried the musical. That would have been... We'll say, though, fair play to Taichi's actor here for keeping the upsies going.
Mia would have kicked it right off stage into someone's face.
You're right.
Or I would have popped that square out or whatever that is. He sounds familiar.
Gaku Matsumoto.
What else is there?
Well, I know him from Shuriken Sentai Ninja. He was Ao Ninja, but no, he wasn't really in anything else but this and that Sentai show.
Yeah. Kind of reminds me of. No, the more I look at him, the more he doesn't look like the guy I'm thinking of.
Oh, okay.
The voice is very similar though. He's one of the guys from the Black Butler musical.
Mm.
One of the Shinigami.
Oh, okay.
Wow, that was creepy.
Yeah.
Oh, there's gonna be exams.
I kind of like this idea of Joe just reveling in the idea of, haha, no, you get to suffer.
That they don't care about it as much as he does.
No.
Just spiteful.
Joe very spiteful.
How I feel about this guy is Taichi though.
I enjoy it. I think he does a good job of sort of where anime falls down of conveying like I don't have my shit together and I don't know what to do and I'm terrified. I never like felt like anime Taichi got that like that was his whole thing in Try, and it just never, I guess because you don't have that sort of emoting like you would out of a human being. Hair could stand to be a bit spikier though.
Yeah, he has less spiky hair.
See, it has been said it as well, yeah. It's been 6. He answered me.
His shadow looks more like Taichi.
That's dark Taichi.
He's the astronaut himself.
Knife of Day. It's such a stupid name.
Yeah.
Oh, they're singing. This might actually be one of Knife of Day's songs from the anime from Try.
Yeah.
Yeah, this sounds awfully familiar. It might have actually been one of the ending themes.
Okay. And then the little recording studio projected on the back wall.
Yeah.
Cute.
I also thought he was like giving Yamato like dirty looks behind his back there for a second. It's like, oh god, of course you want to change that. The door sound effects.
Nick, really? Could he not just run across?
Yeah. Oh, the guy playing Yamato was Hiei in Yu Yu Yakusho back in 2019. So I guess the original, sorry, the more recent one rather than the original, because everything got a reboot in the last couple of years, didn't it? Then he was Kyo in the new Fruits Basket. Yeah. Oh, those are the theater productions. Oh, okay. All right, not the anime. Yeah. I've never even heard of the anime the television shows he's been in.
Are they the same height in the anime in Try?
I don't remember.
I know they're all adults because adults, but I don't know. I feel like they could have got someone shorter to play Takaru. He opened the door again.
Never took into consideration that the puppeteers would have to know the lines. So
Well,
they
yeah,
know
so they
how
can move the
to.
mouth, yeah.
Yeah.
They're also acting in a way as well, because when there's something happy going on, they're all smiling their heads off.
Yeah, well, that's.
I wonder how many times when they were practicing did they like
Did
go to grab
parts
them
fall
and
off?
just knock the arm off it, or
Or Padamon's head fall off, or.
oh god.
Aw. Oh.
Rakumon's jaw falls off. Oh dear. You tell me this man is wearing a dance belt.
I'm saying nothing.
Oh god.
I am saying nothing.
Oh god. She's good at the bratty face.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the casting's really good.
You can remember and still have food, you know?
Yeah. It's Dark Jedi. No.
Was he just crying on the ground?
Probably.
I don't remember them going hungry very often in the original. They
No.
always kind of stumbled along to a restaurant or something.
Foraging and was kind of like a lot, like in the Devimon arc, there was a lot of, oh, we gotta find supplies, we gotta chop wood, we gotta do this, but oh yeah, God, after that it was like, yeah, they never seemed to want for anything. And sure, then
Oh god. Oh, he's wearing clothes. Okay.
yeah.
Here's where?
in the Digimon arc.
Oh.
Monkeys!
Oh god.
Everyone just took all their money.
Yeah. Oh, are they sending Yamato off with Sora?
Every night's pasaremo, ito todo sa all my life.
He definitely has a laptop with him.
Oh, totally! It's Kotaro, of course he does!
Tai X May.
Man.
Tai X May, it's hard to say. My brain wants to say May.
The closest one of us to a caveman! Pokemon doesn't eat at all! Oh, poor Agumon.
Where did they find a giant claw?
There's the Mimi you wanted.
Yeah. But I feel like she would have been like that from the start.
File Island. I gotta think I'll be the biggest help. Poor Mimi. It's just one though. This is the best part to try. I'm sorry. I just held the thing. Oh.
That was fun.
Yeah.
Digimon gonna come along and steal all their bananas now? You guys enjoying it so far?
Yeah, chat, what do you guys think of this?
That's pretty.
Hmm. He split the serving between the two of them, did he?
Yeah.
Honestly, I need to go back and watch 99.
Mm.
Because I don't remember Agumon being a hungry boy for that show.
Not in Japanese anyway.
No, I don't remember him just being completely food. Food? Yes. What? Food?
Yeah, I don't remember him being that bad.
No.
Later on.
And I've said before, I feel like this is a thing that started with Saver's Agumon. Because he is. His whole deal is like, when is my next meal?
Yeah.
But it feels like they just went, all Agumon are like that. We're a test for taking a test. Based on Kizuna logic, Gomamon should disappear right now.
Yeah.
No, really.
Yeah.
Based on Kizuna logic, Gomamon should be dead.
He's just lying there slowly fading away and nobody's noticing.
Joe's Digivice slowly just turning into a brick.
Actor is so long.
Yeah. He's a good Joe.
Long Joe.
This is really sweet, though.
Yeah, during Try and everything, I just remembered hating him. Like, he definitely has a laptop in that bag. So he's telling lies right now.
Hmm.
Understandable that Joe didn't have the most fun personality at the beginning in '99.
Oh yeah,
Or in
Try.
Try.
Yeah. The best, my favorite version of Joe is in 02. Like, he's not in it often,
Mm.
but when he is there, it's like, oh, this is a Joe that actually has his shit together.
Mm. You decide everything for everyone, apparently.
Well, she's the loudest. I wish the anime had this discussion, don't you?
Yeah.
About why they're going into their future careers and things like that.
They didn't try enough to do that conversation.
No, they didn't. Again,
that seems to be the tagline of Try in general. They
Yeah.
didn't try enough.
but again, like this is like really this conversation here is just one of a few reasons why I think this stage play is the best part of Try,
Mm.
and nobody's seen it because it didn't leave Japan.
Yeah.
Crunchyroll didn't sub it. It just
You have a job. You're a butler.
I don't know. He's also got a tree to guard. That's the spirit of Kizuna coming for Gomamon.
Yeah. Keep saying the battles are over. The battle is never over. Oh no! Please don't do that.
Nice continuity. That's good.
They holding the big idiot ball.
Yeah, they're doing the anime thing. I feel like we've met him before.
Mm.
Mm. He does remind me of some other actor, though. I get what you're saying.
Mm.
I didn't have the same idea in mind as you, but like his mannerisms and things. I feel like I've seen you in something before.
Mm. They're gonna have a big fight. Hey, Compass. They're all tiny puppets.
Except for Edamon, who is quite literally a guy in a suit, and I love it.
Yeah, he's kind of terrifying so far with his
Gropiness.
gropiness. Yeah, that's a nice way to say it. I want to give that Gabumon a hug.
Oh, I know, it's such a cute puppet.
Although it's creepy that the person behind it could make it hug me too. I'd rather they weren't involved.
Yeah, no, the puppets and the puppetry is really good.
I love gropiness. I don't think you want to be a teenager being molested by a giant monkey. Nobody needs that.
Did I wake you up screaming for Sora?
With a Tetamon, nah. You mean he's too creepy for Codpass?
Yeah. I'm glad Codpast has limits. I'm glad they exist.
She's standing up in a sleeping bag. Like.
She looks like a giant caterpillar.
Yeah. Timestamp.
Sure. Well, let me
Hit the
pause
pause
real
button.
quick. 46 minutes and 50 seconds. I was gonna have a timer in the corner. That didn't really work out.
It's probably still going right now.
Yeah, it's a good 10 minutes ahead.
Yeah.
Um,
If the timer didn't have a pause button, you either had to restart it or just
let it run.
let it run, and that was it. So no good. So 46 minutes. Yeah, bye, yeah, bye.
So Mimi's actress was actually in Try Chapter 5,
Oh.
just as an unspecified role. So she was an extra.
She's doing really well in that sleeping bag. She hasn't fallen
Oh
over
no!
once.
Yeah.
I would have slapped on my face. You can't get your arms out. Can't remember, how old are they again? Like 17?
No. Well, yes, like somewhere in there.
Joe's doing like what, final exams, I guess?
Yeah, so they're in somewhere between, say, if they were 11 and 99. So yeah, about in and around 15 to 17. Joe 18 at a push.
Yeah. I don't want to be an adult either. Can I go back? Ty just silently judges Agumon.
Yeah.
Oh, that could have been dangerous. She had half the sleeping bag on the ground when she stood up. Do you think they practiced? Walked around at home in sleeping bags?
Oh, probably. He carries about 14, so with Takaru, he'd be about 14.
Yeah. I bet you got them lip fillers going on. Did you notice that? I know he was pulling a face, but they were real plush. Yeah, they're just sleeping standing up, yeah. Also with their eyes open, but I suppose the puppets could only do so much.
Yeah.
They're vampires.
Vampires.
Oh, he's looking for the harmonica, is he? You ever tried to play one of those?
Yeah.
Awkward.
But that is the tune from '99 as well.
Yeah, just leave it when I open when Edamon is on the prowl. This is true. He actually just played that. Good job. Dear God, stop it, my ears. I just feel like the actor for Tai Chi has too deep of a voice. He's very growly.
Yeah, but this is also... He's also trying to act as somebody who's putting on a brave face, and
yeah,
he's overexcited for things to hide that he's petrified.
Yeah. He writing code on the ground. He's in a Boy Scout uniform. Insane man draws in the stand while hallucinating a talking dog. He needs to get out of the forest. Don't grab the puppet that hard. Puppetmon would be so sad seeing this.
A Puppetmon, though. Or Pinocchimon.
No, thank you.
No.
No. He doesn't need to be an actual puppet. Yeah, the puppeteers are really getting their emotions out in their face.
Oh, it's great. Like, it's helping as, I know you're saying, like, they probably should be in black. But it is a good read on, like, the puppets can only emote by themselves so much.
Yeah.
So if the puppeteers are actors as well, it's a good sort of...
Why don't you just take out your laptop and find out? I know you have it.
Meglock Holmes in the case of the
secret laptop.
Secret laptop. Yeah. Don't go looking for any soul-reflecting rivers, Matt.
Did he sleep too much again? Wait for the ghost cave
Staged by the trap.
Would Gulus and Betel and all them be people in suits? That'd be fun.
Oh, that could be fun.
Yeah, there was something suspicious, especially when he was rubbing your chest. Gulu's fursuit.
Past may just may never be seen again. My tear just dropped. Love it. How do you not know that? Yeah. Like, Koshiro is like 97% of their problem-solving resources. Ooh.
So it's just the digital world.
They don't have the permissions to pass through the gate. Is this survive? Kinda.
So Joe just went home and let him out. Or not, I guess.
I guess we'll find out. Look.
Ooh. Oh, please. He's still wearing his skirt, okay? Or his apron. Oh god, is he gonna do like a striptease or something? Please tell me he's not gonna do a striptease. Oh god.
I don't recognize this. Like, nobody recognized the Monzaemon plush he was wearing.
No, apparently not. Or the monkey face. Oh no. Step back, Mimi.
That's what you call people who call global warming.
Oh no. No! Mimi, don't touch!
No, not Mimi, bad touch! No! Hold on, I need to rewind that for a sec, because there's like a whole extra bit of fucking dialogue there. It's like even takes the piss out of like like I think even they take the piss out of Barack Obama as well.
What?
Yeah, I don't know what he's going on about that. The subtitles broke.
Pause and press play again. Oh no. What have you done? Everybody pause. AJ broke the subtitles.
What the fuck? I can't just reload it.
Is there a button for subtitles?
It shouldn't be. Hold on. Subtitle time correction. Save. Okay, let's try that again. Maybe that'll work. Oh, hold on. If I turn the subs off and back on, maybe I'll refresh them.
Maybe.
So timestamp is currently 1 hour 2 minutes 28 seconds. Sorry about this. The subtitles are having a mare. Subtitle off. Go back into settings. Subtitle. Number one. Nope. I have to stop it and start it.
No.
What I'm kind of hoping. Hold on. What I'm kind of hoping is that fast forwarding back to this point doesn't
Correct them as well.
We're
gonna be here a while.
Yeah, it only fast forwards up to ×8 speed, so
Oh god.
subtitles.
Alright, now's your bathroom break, everyone.
Yeah.
You need to go bathroom?
No.
No. I shall.
Yeah, go for it. I'm actually just gonna play from here and see if the subs pop. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so just gotta fast forward. Everyone go get a drink, go use the bathroom.
I am. He's not that bad looking. Oh no.
No!
Cloud Past, you have standards.
What happened to your standards? You want that while I'm up?
No, I'm okay. Oh. No, just. Oh, hold on. Right, so 15 minutes the way through this fast forward. She'll get a beverage and rethink my life choices. Okay, so we're gonna do a quick BRB, and we'll come back in a few minutes with the so remember our timestamp is 1 hour, 2 minutes, and 28 seconds.
Hi.
So We're gonna pick up from an hour and 1 minute and 22 seconds. No, but really, when Edamon starts talking about global warming, listen to the rest of the look at the rest of the stuff he's saying.
Yeah, it was hard to read it and focus on Mimi on doing his apron at the same time.
Yeah. Okay.
Let me see if I recognize that phone. I'll come back. Okay, and now Edmond's back.
Yeah.
Making his dial-up sounds. One minute. No, 1 hour and 2 minutes. Edmond is still dressed.
Yeah.
Why does Mimi need to take your clothes off?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
They're taking shots at PPAP and Barack Obama.
Yeah.
I mean, he went, what, 2005? That's about right.
Mm. No, it's not.
Palmon Shinka!
Did you just say he's the psychic?
Yeah, he's number one. They never met.
Oh yeah.
They never met, yeah. Even as Metallemon, they never met.
Mm. Oh god, there's more of them.
Yeah. And I'm exactly like me when I crochet his faith in humanity. We're acting on a stage. It's a cute bit of writing. Love and peace.
I wonder, are the audience like they're not? Well, someone over there is clapping, because I know they're not encouraged to participate.
Oh yeah.
But in that part, he was like, "Yeah, clap your hands." So if they did,
But I think that's why the first Edamon was so dull,
Mm.
because they go in with that expectation and they can sort of play with it.
Yeah.
You know, the crowd will say it politely, but they won't go.
Yeah. You're gross.
Gross.
So Edamon is the one with the real crush then.
Oh, just this once, it'll be okay. Oh, no! I totally forgot about that.
Wow. Wow.
Now they're entering into a 10-minute intermission. We are not.
For real, it's just me.
Clodpass found his soulmate.
Yeah. Now they're in the audience. I think they blurred them out.
Yeah. Oh, they'd have to. Not there, though.
Yeah. But surely if you're going to a performance like this that's being filmed,
Yeah, you kind of
you have to sign a
expect.
waiver or something. Pretty sure he missed that high five. But please don't rewind.
Hmm.
Joe or Edema?
Yeah, Joe's got a good few, like, slasher smiles.
Hey, they actually did it that time.
Yay! That was a good one. You guys are great. He goes in a different stomach.
he brainwashed everyone?
I think so. It's the carbs.
Yeah, you're creepy as shit.
Yeah, yeah. He's quite creepy. Girl on the couch meme. Oh,
Oh,
none.
God.
Oh, she kind of was, though.
Yeah. $98 and they were on 37 hours earlier. Jeez. Girl in the red shirt was giving serious Blair Witch vibes there for a second.
You mean Sora? Yeah, the Edamon 5 are great.
What's a Sora? It's someone they put in place of Mako.
Oh.
Okay. Big Bang Punch. King Digi-rock. Hmm. They finally know Tai X Sora on the stage? No, they don't.
No. Yamato's been all over Sora.
Mm-hmm. I have to say, the girl they picked for Sora looks really like her.
Oh, she does, yeah.
Who's Yamato? I only see Matt. Sorry, this is not in English.
No.
There's no Matt here.
Baka. This is an English stream. Oh, we are, but the show is this. The play is in Japanese. Stupid tie.
The mouth controlled by the one on top. Do they squeeze something to open it?
I think so.
So Joe's gonna have to save the day. I've already forgotten her name.
Huh?
Voice. Ghost Game. What was her name?
Quantumon?
Quantumon. There we go.
So Joe is our last hope.
She's very forgettable. That she is.
Poor Joe.
Joe has shit timing. What's he doing here?
Poor Joe. We're doomed. Oh. What shit friends? What garbage friends? Moment of self-pity.
He was called by Taichi, was he?
Maybe.
You big baby.
I just find it funny they're getting attacked by Jericho's Titantron.
Yeah. Okay.
Another masterpiece? Oh no.
Uh-oh. Is it you kissing Guluskamaman as the curtain drops? Amazing.
Thanks, I hate it.
No, well, now I have an idea. Uh-oh.
Good lord.
They have a timer that works. Is this where Jericho comes out?
There's no 02 footage in here.
Of course not.
God. It's one of them guys that got one shot off screen.
I mean, that is kind of how probably goes, isn't it? What's a 02?
But not even having footage of these kids in from their 02 selves.
Write a book about it.
Yeah. Remember when Piemon cut us off a rope? Yeah. Like, Sakaru, you had, like, 3 years later, you had more adventures. Like, you didn't just go 1999 and then nothing. You had adventures later. You can tell she wasn't quite sure where the board was.
Yeah.
She leaned back.
This is when Joe went to lean on it earlier. He kind of, didn't lean on it because the thing kind of wobbled when he leaned back. Not many of these left. Yeah, that's why I said, what's a 02?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, what is a 02? Yeah. So these two failed the Bechdel test.
Yeah.
don't like the Palmon's mouth doesn't move.
Gomamon still has the scariest eyes out of all of them, though.
Mm.
And when he's sitting back in the
So does
background.
Yamato. There's a few scenes where he's looked at people
It's because they're so luminous.
Mm. Oh yeah, like Gomamon's there look like they're bugging out of his head.
Yeah. He's like, you know that bit from The Walking Dead where Rick is crying and Carl is there and he's kind of in his face and people animate it so his face is like wrapped around him and stuff. He looks like he's leaning in over Yamato's shoulder somehow to look in his face. Don't satanize scenes for your soul. Oh, over dramatic.
It's anime. Kinda.
You're dressed kind of like a scout leader. Why don't you lead the scouts? And you can pretend you're in the digital world all the time.
I do like that they at least tried to keep the wardrobes that they do wear and try. Even if it does make Taichi look like a scout leader.
Yeah. But I mean, teenage boy going camping.
Yeah.
Pretty much what he'd wear. because the Agumon arm went out sideways, I thought it was falling off because I could see the joint in the arm. Or in the shoulder.
No, Agumon, you don't get to evolve further until Kizuna. I'm sorry. Oh. Oh, he hug.
No.
Okay, the Talmon one, it was weird with the puppeteer moving the arm up and down to pet Hikari. The Patamon puppeteer is so into this. He's even making the gooey eyes and everything will be okay.
Yeah, she just straight up hugged him.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. Oh, he went behind a screen. Haha, clever.
Well, they had to get the stock footage in somehow, right?
Watching the play and there's still stock footage. Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh. Hope the mic's not picking this up.
No.
Must be joking, because copyright.
No.
Ooh. Are you a giant puppet? Oh, that's like a float, almost.
Yeah.
They're generally on wheels and... No, not animatronics. Look, there's people there. So, like, one person is that leg, one person's the tail.
One person's the arm.
Yeah.
My tail is so erect. I'm so hard.
Oh no! Oh my god! No! Oh no! He just evaporated him. Okay. Oh no.
No,
Erect blast.
No.
No. What was his attack called? 100 Fists of Love.
Yeah. His hand is made of foam.
Yeah.
Just the
Don't squeeze it too hard.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
You didn't see it, but he was no. Yeah, he wasn't there for that either. Oh, that kid in the glasses trying to Oh, I love that, like, Edamon's borderline fourth wall breaking.
Yeah. Like, there's always someone like that in a stage play.
Yeah.
There's a couple of them in the Black Butler ones, because sometimes Grell will be, like, flirting with Sebastian and then talking to the crowd about it. Ooh.
Edamon got stock footage, kind of, sort of.
Sorta. You can see his balls.
Yeah, there's no codpiece on under there.
No. No dance belt. He just full on went for it. Monkey ball.
Hong King. Uh-oh.
Ooh. I wish they had more than just like one frame of him nodding,
Yeah.
because it kind of takes you out of it a bit. Oh god.
Yeah.
What is that animation?
See, I don't like these Edamonisms coming out of a Venom Vandemon's body.
Yeah. Not gonna lie, I thought that said quite his breath.
Oh God, Meg.
Ooh, look at you! That'd be one hell of a puppet to fit the two of them on its shoulders. Is he getting a puppet?
You might be getting your wish.
He's only gonna be like half a body though, isn't he? The stage is not tall enough.
Strobe lighting warning.
Oh god. Alright, I missed that one. Desmond.
What was that? No.
The foam attack, yeah. Don't tell him he can come back next year. This whole thing basically happened because Edamon got a crush.
Kind of, sort of.
Yeah. We've been robbed.
Digimon.
We've been robbed. There should have been a Digimon and an Digimon. Where? Why didn't we get to see that part?
We saw the stock footage of them fighting on the screen.
Not good enough.
You just want a sexy Digimon cosplayer, didn't you?
Yes. Who doesn't? Did you not?
All the costuming budgets went on both the Edamon costumes.
Why are they all back in school uniforms?
Because the illusion's over.
They were wearing those clothes before they got there. They didn't go camping in uniforms.
She exists.
The budget is showing. Oh, okay. We're acknowledging it. Okay.
Yeah.
That's one of the things that had me
A miraculous feeling of security.
Yeah, that's one of the things that made me think that he didn't actually get out, was that it was too easy.
Pettiness of human life.
But you said she isn't in this? Do you see her?
Yeah. Saying her name is not the same thing. It's not 2 and 3 this slots into them. They don't get their memories back till part 6. So Agumon shouldn't know the younger Taichi. And this one. Uh-oh.
I think it's just a curtain call.
Yeah, I know, but like Taichi is like, don't laugh, don't laugh. Don't. He's just corpsing there. It doesn't make sense anywhere else. They don't lose their memories until the end of part 3. Let Talbot bow.
No. Ooh, his eyes light up.
Pentamon, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't notice that now. All them puppeteers are really good looking.
Yeah. Meg's request. Uh-oh. Got a proper theater bow on her.
Yeah.
I stretch a lot. Oh, fighting words.
Oh. Kiki.
Oh yeah, he was. I love that part. Mimi knows she doesn't have to be in character
The
right
one,
now, right?
the one who carried his sensitive bits.
Mimi knows she doesn't have to be in character right now, right?
Oh, she does a little bit though.
Oh my god. We love you too, Joe. Truly a highlight of this whole thing.
Marina.
Mm.
It's funny how actors on a stage can suddenly get so nervous.
Oh,
Isn't it? 'Cause
yeah.
they have to speak for themselves.
For safe recovery.
That's a bit of a weird thing to
People
say.
from
But
overseas as well, like.
yeah, I'd go see it even if I couldn't understand it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Nico Nico Duga. Don't say goodbye.
So Edamon's just not introducing himself as himself.
Nope.
Nope. He's just like, I don't want anyone to know that was me.
What's his actor again? So the actor is Ore no Graffiti. That yeah. So I guess he's like a name like that. So he's obviously like a
One of those character actor guys.
yeah.
You say or no?
Ore no Graffiti.
Yeah. He's pretty outside of his costume.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, like it's really tough to. It's you like, like I don't see that in that. No.
No, and it's weird because when he first came out, I thought he had like a face thing on to make the weird lips and all that, but
Yeah.
it's not. There's nothing on his face. It's
just the drawing. This the Sharpie or whatever face paint he was given.
Yeah, it's just drawn on really well that you can that it actually. Hey, Jackie.
Hey, Jackie. Nice, sweetie. The Digimon.
He doesn't seem to have much of an online profile.
No. There's a Twitter and an official blog or something, and that's about it.
Hmm. For this part, they should have the big head out.
Oh, the Omegamon head,
That
yeah.
should be out. Put all that work into it, and now you're hiding it.
What did you think of the giant Omegamon puppet?
Well, I thought it would be more of his body,
Right.
but I was like, "There's no way there's a full-on puppet of that. Like,
No.
not a hope. It had to be like a half body."
But I like that as soon as Metal Greymon started evolving, you went, "Oh no, he's getting a puppet, isn't he?"
Mm-hmm.
Like, are they going to be able to stand up on a puppet like that? What?
So I was joking about the size that the puppet would have to be such a size because they're grown adults, like
Yeah.
standing on its shoulders, and then like, oh. Again. I mean, they deserve all the applause, but just like,
Go home.
3:20 in the morning, guys, please.
We still have a competition winner to announce.
We do.
4th curtain call. What happened to your 1-clap finish?
They don't want this day to end.
No.
Let him go and get some honey, please. His voice is gone.
Well, at least they're acknowledging the clap.
Please go and drink some water.
Oh gosh, it is 20 past 3.
Yeah, it is.
I met you all summertime. On my and there it's over.
Just their names. There's no actor names in the credits.
No, I don't think there's a post-credit scene.
I can't imagine there is.
There, now they are.
Now there's their names, yeah.
Oh, it's all the voice actors for the Digimon. It's not even the puppet actors. Right.
Favorite character?
Oh, it's tough not to say Edamon.
You know, I'm surprised. Joe was my favorite in that.
Oh, Joe. Yeah, Joe's great in this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't usually like Joe at all.
Yeah, no, Joe is great in this.
That guy played him really well. But better than he is.
Desmond says Head Omegamon is my favorite form next to Gulu's Katemon.
Head Omegamon. Your favorite was Gulus? We were watching a different play.
We were watching a different play. I don't know what play you were watching.
Don't lie. Edamon was your favorite, and you're ashamed of that. No, he was. He was fun, but I could have done without his testicles on my screen.
I like that they gave him. They kind of tried to give him stock footage for the evolution.
Yeah.
That doesn't often happen in this franchise when when a villain digivolves.
We'll check the Discord in a bit.
Like Vamdemon, just appeared as Venom.
Yeah. That could have been done a bit better.
Which?
Him on screen.
Oh yeah.
Because it was literally just
2 frames of animation.
Yeah, he was just had the head down and then the mouth would go and then down again.
Yeah.
And he clearly wasn't matched up with anything.
Yeah, I feel like it's like even though it was animated, it's like they tried to make it a puppet.
Yeah, it's weird. Like there's got to be plenty of shots of him walking more.
Or you just it's a different art style as well. That's Venom Vamdemon in the Try art style.
Yeah.
So you would just have to redo his drawings.
I suppose, yeah. They only had enough budget to pay someone to draw those 2 scenes.
After paying for all those puppets, yeah, probably.
And I'm sure there's more than one puppet per person as well.
Just in case arms broke off or jaws dislocated or something, yeah. So anything that really stood out or struck you or
I think you might be right about the Mekuman puppet.
Oh yeah?
Mekuman has a lot of parts.
Yeah.
Like big long bits, and they would just keep getting caught in the puppeteering.
Yeah, her DNA tails.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They'd almost have to be part of the mechanical bits to not get caught on them constantly.
Yeah. But it is unfortunate that outside of them referencing the distortions when Koshiro remade the goggles in part 2 as well, I think.
Yeah.
It was part 2. When Koshiro remade the goggles,
so it's kind of almost in the middle of episode 2 then, from what you were saying.
Yeah, it's like it seems to be between part 2 and 3 because Vikemon and Rosemon were on the screens, but
Mm.
I don't think any of the other mega levels were there.
Yeah.
And if Phoenixmon was there, that's the one I'm not sure on. If Phoenixmon was there, that doesn't line up because the Digimon lose their memories after the reset. So
Yeah.
they shouldn't Agumon shouldn't be able to talk about young Taichi growing up into the Taichi we have now.
Yeah.
That like there's a continuity flub there.
Yeah.
So for continuity's sake, it has to fit in between 2 and 3
Mm.
because yeah, putting it after 6 really doesn't work either.
Yeah.
But if they were in the digital world all along and it was
Mm.
just one big fever dream they were all having,
Yeah.
it could fit in after between 4 and 5.
Okay.
Like that's the other thing. But I'm not sure if I saw Phoenixmon on one of the or Hoomon on one of the screens.
Mm.
But Takeru specifically said Angemon, not Seraphimon.
Yeah.
So because those two evolved in the same at the end of the chapter 4,
Mm.
we got Hoomon and Seraphimon. So yeah, all we could really have up to that point, if it's between 2 and 3, would be Orgreymon, Metal Garurumon, Vikemon, Rosemon, and everyone else is still at perfect at most,
Okay.
depending on how you look at the 02 movie. But
Mm.
this also pretended 02 didn't exist.
Yep. 100%.
Like there was no footage of them continuing their adventures in 02 or
Or even like,
mentoring the new kids or
yeah, that's like even like when they were getting ready to go camping or something.
yeah.
Like they didn't even say, "Oh, I wish we could invite the others along," or
Yeah.
just something to let you know they exist.
Yeah,
but they don't exist.
No, and it really sort of hammers home, like when Takaru is like, "Oh, I think I was braver when I was a small child." I'm like, if this is 6 years after 99, you had adventures 3 years ago.
Yeah, like
Like
the others saying that maybe would like
make a bit more sense because they were taken out of commission because of the Dark Towers and everything. They weren't really a part of. Joe was like 02 Joe is my favorite version of Joe, maybe outside of this play version, because he's like adjusted to like having his life together and knowing that he wants to be a doctor, not just because he was forced into it, and he's able to help Iori out with like the whole thing about, oh, I lied, and oh, look, sometimes little white lies can save people, and just being that kind of mentor role, to like the kid, to the kid, and it's just, but this Joe is just like Try Joe. My biggest problem was all of that characterization went out of the way because it's like the writers just went, "Oh, we watched 99. It's fine. We know what to do."
Yeah. Yeah, and maybe that's why I really hated him in Try as well.
Because he's done this arc.
Yeah.
Like he's gone through that characterization. So basically 99 with their level, everyone was ultimate, but Ty and Matt were mega. Yeah, basically. And then it wasn't until Try Chapter 2 that Gomamon and Palmon got mega level. That whole thing we talked about at the start, where it's just like, yeah, they kind of just killed Imperial Dramon and said nothing.
Yeah.
It's like, should we have made sure that was actually Ken? Why is he back in the Kaiser uniform? Do you think we should ask? No? Okay, we're just horrible people.
Yeah.
So,
I did enjoy this.
Yeah. Any favorite scenes or parts to it, or?
Lots. I really liked how they did the backgrounds in this. It was really interesting. All the different screens, and the screens having all the squares on them made everything pop a bit more as well, so they weren't just flat images on a projector board.
Yeah.
So it actually looked like
some thought went into the set design.
People making it knew what they were making.
Yeah.
That's what I found.
Oh yeah, this really does feel like a labor of love.
Mm.
And it's something I wish we kind of got more often. Like, there's been things over the years where, like, I know Digimon Tamers got something of a not quite to this level, but they got like a drama CD thing that they were doing on stage at like a an anniversary celebration or something. That was the thing where everybody kind of freaked out because they were like, cancel culture was the big enemy.
Oh, that's what that was.
Yeah.
Okay, because I was
I haven't
sitting
watched that
here.
yet. I figured we'd save that until we watch Tamers.
I was sitting here waiting for that to happen in this.
Oh, were you?
Yeah.
Oh,
Because I knew that was in a stage play, but I didn't know any different. But I didn't want to say anything.
No, that was a Tamers thing, and it was like a drama, it was effectively an onstage audio drama.
Right.
But I haven't watched that yet. I think I have a download of it from when it was put out, because the fan subgroup subbed it, and I remember them putting warnings on it that like, oh, the comments made here don't reflect the fan subbers' beliefs and things like that, and I'm like, they shouldn't have had to. I understand why they have to put that on, that disclaimer, but they shouldn't have had to. They shouldn't have been made to feel like they had to.
Yeah.
But look, I can appreciate why it's there.
I remember people talking about that.
Yeah, so I figured we'd save that until we actually got to until we finished Tamers.
The girl on the couch scene was my favorite.
Poor Hikari.
Why is it always her?
And she's still not legal.
No, she is not. That's a bad touch, couch. Get off that.
That is a bad... It doesn't help when there's fucking 5 guys dressed like the Bloodhound Gang around her.
Oh god.
So yeah, bad touch indeed.
Bad touch. I made a reference that I didn't realize.
Yeah. Honest to God, I swear when Enamon first came out, I was expecting some sort of Bloodhound Gang reference out of here. No.
Hikari's too young for the casting couch.
Christ, she's only 14 in this?
14 we worked out. Yeah, she's 14.
So no casting couch. If she wants to do that stuff when she's 4 years older again, totally her choice and her responsibility.
But if she wants to include 5 Edamon in it, we're having
words. Yeah. Like we'll respect your life choices to a point,
Oh god.
Yeah, no, I really did. It was really nice to sort of go back and rewatch this and just it's just fun. Like that 2.5 hours flies by.
Yeah, it does.
It doesn't it's not a slog. It doesn't feel like you're
like it was more of a slog because we accidentally
killed the
subtitles and had to go back and rewind it, but yeah.
But it gave everyone a 10-minute break to
it did. We got crackers.
Yeah. They don't need Dark Jedi.
Yeah.
They didn't need. No, they really didn't. They didn't need Dark Jedi licking Sora and. At
least Edamon felt up one of the boys. Felt up 2 of the boys. Sorry.
Yeah, we didn't need. Yeah, I guess that balances out the universe. Dark Jedi licking Sora and the animation looking like he's copping a feel.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, he was just searching for her Digivice.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he wasn't. What? Oh, yeah, Digimon Try, Chapter 4, have fun. Don't have fun.
No, it's not fun.
It's very creepy. And it's unnecessary considering it's never followed up on.
Yeah.
He doesn't even turn up in Kizuna.
Yeah.
And like that whole thing of him at the end of Try, I remember in Chapter 6 when he's throwing himself into the portal and he's like, oh, and he's still got the little black cube or whatever. He's like, oh, maybe next it could be Diablomon or Apoclomon. Who knows who I could revive? And then we never see him again.
No, I vaguely remember that. That was the first episode of Try I'd watched. It was the final. But yeah, I remember that. He like flips upside down or something, doesn't he? And then walks off.
Yeah.
That's yeah. I remember you being so frustrated with that the first time you saw it.
It still annoys me. Like that's why, like, again, this is the best part of Try.
Yeah, this was great. I liked that Yamato didn't talk about space. But
I do like there was a lot more.
He explained why he's not a rock star.
Yeah,
because he wants to do music as fun, not his work.
because he's seen what it's done to his parents.
Yeah.
And that makes a lot of sense. I mean, a lot of the internet will tell you, you know, oh, if you do what you love as a job, it will never feel like work. And I'm like, have you met content creators?
You tried sewing something.
Yeah.
I love creating garments and stuff, and the finished product is always so much fun, but the stress of getting it together,
Yeah.
especially when you have a deadline.
Mm.
I was gonna say a timestamp. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. Okay.
Yeah, that's fair.
But when you have a deadline, it just the stress, and that's when everything starts going wrong.
Yeah.
So it doesn't so much feel like a passion then.
No. Space.
That's it. He played Portal one time, and that's
That
why he
was-
wanted to go to space.
That's it.
That guy looks like he's having so much fun. I want to do that.
Not Wheatley though. He was very sad in space.
Yeah.
You know,
And
but
Hikari talking about
being a kindergarten.
yeah, kindergarten teacher. You know, that's something that she's admired, and you know we wouldn't know that if it wasn't for this play.
Yeah. Like that's a really good takeaway as well, because we were only talking about that on the Ghost Game podcast. Like
Yeah.
a lot of these like a lot of them track, but space in kindergarten don't really. And
Yeah.
kindergarten at least makes more sense here because like it carries on from the adventure because she was the little one. She was the one that everyone had to take care of. And then she's admired that in teachers and helping kids and guiding them and you know, that sort of thing. So it makes a lot of sense.
It makes sense then that she's nervous and unsure of it because it's a lot of work and a lot of responsibility.
Yeah.
So that was nice to not have everyone go, oh, you're so sweet, you'd work well with children.
Yeah.
Because you're a child.
Yeah, basically.
You are a sweet child, you'll be a great teacher.
Mm.
We actually, you know, got some kind of reasoning on it.
So I do appreciate the more personal moments in this as well.
That guy playing the harmonica, props to him.
Oh yeah. Especially since it was the same song from that Yamato would play in 99.
Yeah.
That's like
I know it's not a long song, but harmonicas are
harmonicas are
tricky bastards. Like
it was because I bought one because of Yamato.
yeah.
I was like, oh, I want to be able to play a harmonica. Did not work, and I had never touched it,
No.
and I was just like, yeah, this isn't for me.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe it's just because I was like 12 and impatient, but I don't know how if I was to try it again.
Oh, they're so the little spaces you gotta blow into are so teeny, and it's just oh no.
Yeah.
It just always sounds like someone sat on an accordion when you try to play a harmonica.
I could do like the backing track for Piano Man or something. Yeah.
You know, I never heard Piano Man.
Oh, I know.
Until after I'd heard the Weird Al.
The Weird Al version, yeah.
I'd never heard Piano Man before that.
It's a great song.
Spider-Man one is better.
No.
Yeah.
I mean, it's good, but it's not that good.
Yeah, it is.
It's not better than the original.
Yeah, it is.
No.
Yeah, it is.
Stop lying to the chat.
It's about Spider-Man. Of course it's better.
Stop lying to the chat.
Automatically better because it has Spider-Man.
Stop lying to the chat.
Same with American Pie.
Oh, Anakin guy.
Yeah. I like that one better too. American Pie is not that great of a song.
No, it's not. That also depends on which version of it you're listening to, because that has been covered to death as well, I think.
Madonna do a cover of that?
Was it not her song? No, it wasn't.
No,
it was like
God,
Buddy
no.
Holly or something, wasn't it?
No, oh God, who's there? Can't remember.
Yeah.
Definitely wasn't Buddy Holly or one of those guys, but it was of that time.
It was that time, yeah, it's what I mean, it was like of that
Or
era.
was it slightly after? No, I have to look that up. That's gonna bother me.
But I think Madonna's one is the one everyone thinks of as the default.
Younger people, or maybe it's because I. Now you have me googling Madonna instead of American. Don. His name is Don something. No. Don McLean.
Don McLean. Ah, yes.
McLean. I don't know how you pronounce that.
Um,
1971. Yeah, I knew it
71.
wasn't back with Buddy Holly and them.
Okay, 71. Geez, okay.
Yeah.
It's younger than I thought. I thought it was before. I thought it was pre-70s, but sure.
But yeah, I prefer the
Yeah.
version.
So we don't really have a spreadsheet for this, and I don't really think we should. Because it's one thing. Maybe if we ever go back and do try, we can be like
we can rate it in the middle of it. Yeah.
But what out of 5? What would you give this?
I mean, I think I'd give it a 5. To be honest, it was really enjoyable. Like there wasn't like there were a couple of bits of it where I was like, wait, what? But it actually explained itself quite well.
Yeah.
Unlike some things, this had such a plot.
It really did. Like this was
ranking.
This was an emotional journey, like from top to bottom.
And like I don't, like we've always said, I don't have the same nostalgia you do for those kids. Like they're the ones I would remember from when I was younger, but I never sat down and actually watched it all.
Yeah.
And like I still got all the nostalgia feels from it, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, no, it did. It did what it set out to do well.
Yeah.
I will say that, definitely. It did what it set out to do well.
It didn't feel like they were milking it at all.
No. Like, it felt like a natural evolution
Yeah.
of the of the series.
Yeah.
You know, like
they could have slipped that in as a mini-sode, an animated mini-sode in between those episodes, and it would have, that would have worked.
Yeah, it probably would have made the rest of Try look worse though, because there's such a tonal shift.
Yeah.
For this.
But you know what I mean. Because more people need to see this.
Oh yeah, people need to see Try, the unofficial Try Part 7. Or 2.5 or or something like that. So so where we go from here? We have a few comments from.
Oh yeah, we'll do comments.
Because after today we're taking a break for a week and a half.
Yeah, so we'll have to do the comments now.
So we'll do the comments now, and then we will we'll do the draw.
Yes.
And that will be where we finish up.
Yeah.
So.
Right.
Oh god. I saw the oops, my finger slipped. Really doing this, did you make what the? Oh, it's Gulus and Codpass. Oh no. Oh, my eyes. Oh, my eyes.
You'll have to show them off as well.
Oh.
Let's do it after.
Oh, I will in a sec. I'll come back. We'll come back to them after the comments. So. Right. Comments. Right. So. We'll start with the Atmon comments.
Right. Yeah. End it first.
Yeah. So we have a comment from Yuki saying, Atmon's a pretty fun show. While I don't like much of Atmon's designs or the individual eps, the overarching story and characters made up for it. Leviathan is one of the best final bosses in the franchise, and his motivation, while corrupted, is still understandable. Humanity's misuse of technology was pretty spot on, and especially nowadays with all the things happening on Twitter and social media. The characters were also fun throughout, and I liked all of them. I also don't find Astra that annoying after his first couple of episodes. His dynamic with Aerie was pretty fun. From them not being able to stand each other to actually helping each other out. Yeah, I mean, yeah, them growing as people and learning to sort of respect one another's take on things. You know, like him being an app tuber and her being an idol, and there's different forms of entertainment and things. Like Yeah, no, I do. I do appreciate that.
They did help each other out in that regard too.
Yeah.
So we're both celebrities, not you, Harry.
Yeah. I still find it. I still have a gripe though for as many subscribers on AppTube as Astra is meant to have.
Yeah.
Aries' vote was not swayed by that in the slightest, apparently.
Yeah.
Despite how popular Aerie is also meant to be in universe, the two coming together didn't have like a
Yeah.
you know didn't have like a supernova effect on her scores.
Yeah, like if she helped him, I'll help her.
Yeah.
You know?
Aerie definitely Aerie definitely gets the better end though, as her story and development was the best out of the cast. A strong agree.
Mm-hmm.
I actually tear up at the election episode and definitely agree that she's one of the best female characters in the franchise. Yep.
Agree.
Eri Karan needs more love. Ray and Hackmon is also a fun duo. I like Hackmon being excited about little stuff like the candy and happy jumping thunder with his flame lighting up while trying to remain cool. Ray was a fine character, but I feel like his arc focused too much on his brother, which makes sense because he was captured, but I feel like he should get more focus on his own. Yeah, also his brother turning out to be like as equal an ingenious super hacker as he is kind of diminishes.
It kind of came out of nowhere, to be honest.
Yeah, and diminishes Ray's role in the story a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Haru and Eugen are also fun characters, but I like their partners more. Gatchmon and Offmon are very cute and entertaining to watch. Overall, pretty good show, but I can see why the early Epson designs of the Appmon turned people away. That's
fair enough.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Yeah, like some of the first of the 7 code, I'm just like, that's what you look like.
Yeah.
You know? But yeah, as it goes on, they just get better. So
yeah, the designs definitely get better as they go on. Still don't know why Coachmon wasn't allowed to be in 3D after one episode, but
budget.
But the one episode he was in 3D, all we really got were close-ups of his face because he was in the CEO's office with Mienumon.
Yeah.
So like
that's what I mean, budget. They didn't have budget for him because they had to 3D everyone else.
Oh, we read Pedge's comment on that one. Yeah. All right. So then, comments on the final Ghost Game episode. So we'll also start with Pedja. Wow, that was a long stream. Sorry it took you over an hour to read out my comments. Okay, Pedja, in your defense, that was not your fault. Ourselves in the chat just got very sidetracked. Everything was a tangent and everything. Yeah. So, in your defense, that was not your fault. But there was a lot to say for the final episode of the show. It doesn't matter if you look, if it took you like 3 or 5 years to watch Blue Dragon, as long as you watch it eventually. They really should be paying you. Like I said, you're going to be blown away. Yeah. We are mature adults. You are going to be blown away in a good way by that anime. See you in the Tamers podcasts. Oh, okay. And Yuki also says, "Oh, do you need a minute?
I'm sorry.
Do you need a moment?"
I'm sorry. I'm not laughing at your comment. It's just that phrasing. It's a bit awkward.
There, Meg. There.
God bless it. AJ spent too much time ranking. Oh, okay.
I hate my life. Right. Anyway, so moving over to Yuki's comment on the final Ghost Game episode. While the ending for Ghost Game was really rushed, I still had a fun time watching Ghost Game every week and listening to the podcast. I enjoyed a lot of the standalone episodes Ghost Game had, and it was fun watching them get into different scenarios each week. If they wanted to have an episodic show, then I feel like they should have stuck with it the whole way rather than trying to do a grand finale at the end. As for the main team, I like all of the cast except for Espimon, which I feel is pretty pointless to the show. Yeah.
Yeah, he really was.
Yeah, it feels like he was just there to sell a dim card.
Yeah, he was. That's all he was.
I enjoyed seeing all of the tamers and especially the Digimon having a unique personality, but some of them definitely needed more focus and characterization. Which shouldn't be a problem since there's 6 characters, but a lot of the episodes are focused on the scenarios and the monster of the week rather than the actual characters. Yamamon, Kyoshiro, and Jellymon pretty much carried the show for me, while the other 3 aren't that developed as characters. That's very fair. That is very fair. Now that Ghost Game has ended, I'm sad that there isn't more weekly Digimon anime to watch. But I'm excited to continue watching the podcast and revisiting the older series with you two. Oh, thank you.
I like your comment. I will go like your comment when I can find that video.
So that's really sweet. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
So yeah, just on that note, just as a reminder, there will be no show this Sunday. There will also be no show next Wednesday, the 5th of April, or a show on the 9th of April. We will be back on April 12th with the first 2 episodes of Digimon Cross Wars.
Yes.
Then on April 16th, we will have the first 2 episodes of Digimon Tamers. So please look forward to it. So that was.
Was there not another comment? No, go back into actual, like the main comment thing.
Okay.
Oh, I thought I saw something else. No, I didn't. Okay. No. Maybe I was thinking of Blunder's comment there. Okay.
So we do the prize draw now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Know how you're doing it?
Yeah, I am just going to go to the initial tweet. I'm going to all the likes. Make sure they're following the account.
Yeah.
And that they've retweeted.
Okay.
We're just going to put them into a randomizer and we're doing it live, pal. So let me head over to Coke Ground Pod over on Twitter here. And okay. So right. So I'm just going to go in the order that the likes appear. And then we'll stick them in the randomizer. So Blunter. Then we have Cyan Husky. We have Monkey D-Backs. And it also says follows you, so I can...
Yeah, you can do it from there.
Yeah. We have Camtendo.
Camtendo 64. I like that name.
Then we have our show regular Sleek. Meg, I'm sorry. Yeah, you are disqualified from this.
Oh, well, it's a good thing I have my own one.
Yeah.
I don't need to win.
Yggdrasil Phantom. We have third rate Senpai. I thought it was going to say duelist.
Yeah.
We have Bat. Country VT. Henlock. And Azure Seede. So Or
Should
Sheeda.
It should just be pronounced she.
Oh, should it?
Yeah, like an SI father.
Oh, it's the Dgi-hear silent.
As far as I'm aware, yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
Because you know the fairies, the ASG.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that can be spelled SIDHE as well.
Cool. So that's everyone who liked. I'm just gonna double check the it all says follows you. So I can take it that they're all there, but I want to double check, just make sure the retweets check out.
We have shocked faces because you've been typing.
Oh, of course, because of the 3. Yeah. Hold on, there we go. That'll fix that. So Blunter retweeted, Cyan retweeted, Monkey Debax retweeted, Camtendo, Sleek, Yggdrasil, Third Rate, Backcountry, Penlock, and Azure. Yep. So everyone on that list is who's going in.
Should we share that on the Twitter or on the screen?
Well, I have to.
Transparency's sake.
Oh, that's what I'm doing. Yeah. I'm putting the randomizer on screen.
No, not just the randomizer. I mean the tweet as well.
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, hold on. I'll set up 2 different display captures. One for the tweet and then one for the randomizer. So let me just open up a new window here. That'll be easy thing to do.
Yeah.
So
While you were tallying that up, I did.
No, it isn't. Ranking only.
Ranking only, yes.
Yes.
Only ranking.
Can't do the other thing. Go blind.
You certainly can't do it on YouTube.
No, also that one. Kind of insulted Reiko didn't enter. Yeah, I'm calling you out, Reiko. COD past why?
I shouldn't have hit allow on that.
No. So let me just go get the tweet now.
Now a Gula's one, you know.
Ooh. I'll have that in a couple of days, I think. That card. Because Comic Shop's going to hold the set they're coming in for me.
Okay. Never mind that
now. Yeah. Right. So, let me see how this will work. Window capture. Right, so here's the tweet. I just need to shrink this down a bit. All right, so there's the tweet for the competition. And just put up another window capture for the others. Nope.
Oh, hi.
There we go. Yeah. Right. There's really no other way I can.
Horror Meg. I'm your jump scare.
Yeah. So that's right. So that's everyone who entered. The lines are now closed. Entries now will not.
The lines are now closed.
Yeah, well, you know, like
did you all ring the
entry? To be fair, entry closed before we went live.
Yeah.
So, you know, if people wanted to enter by now, they should have done it sooner. So what I'm going to do is you see the list there. That's everyone who entered. I'm going to hit the randomize button 1 time. That's obviously right. So there's no chicanery going on. And yeah, and then I'll reach out to the winner. If I don't hear back, it'll go to the second, goes to the third, and so on and so forth. Pretty sure whoever gets it will, happily claim it though.
Yeah.
So, but if they don't for some reason, then
what is the cutoff point for that? A week?
Yeah, just to be fair. So
Okay.
like, I'll reach it's 4 a.m. now, so I'll reach out tomorrow at some stage and just be like, hey, you won this. Here's proof. But if they don't come back to me, it'll just go to second on the row, and similar to yeah. Anyway, okay, so 3, 2, 1. Yggdrasil Phantom.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Congratulations.
Well done, Yggdrasil. King Drazel. The Phantom of King Drazel won the app drive. So
reach
out. Snip. New. Cool. So there we are. And
save it.
I won't. Plus I have it on this anyway, if I need it, if anything were to go wrong.
Yeah, true.
So that is well done to Yggdrasil.
Not lolly.
I actually think Yggdrasil is actually based in the country, so
That
customs
works
charges
out, yeah.
shipping's gonna be so much cheaper.
I think you might be right,
Yeah.
or UK at least. But
well,
yeah.
either way.
Yeah. Hopefully no customs.
Yeah. Cool. So that's awesome. That's a wet clap if ever I heard one. Codpast, it is 4:05 a.m. I'm not setting off like Ace Attorney fireworks because somebody won, or or setting off a rave party or something with clapping.
Just turn on the app drive. That makes enough noise.
Yeah. Oh, so I don't think there's oh, do we want to talk about the stuff that's come out about Ghost Game? Just very briefly.
4 a.m, you have to remind me.
Okay. So you remember how Reiko was saying that they had heard that the reason Ghost Game felt as awkward as it did is because Toei and Bandai had a falling out and they decided to go their own separate ways?
Yeah.
Okay. Turns out that's not exactly true.
Right.
However, Bandai went off on their own and created a bunch of new Gamamon evolutions that were never supposed to fit in the anime.
Ah, okay.
Apparently, the final fight of the anime was always meant to be Siriusmon versus Regulusmon.
Okay.
Arcturusmon and Proximamon, who have now been added to the encyclopedia, are nothing more than what-ifs created by Quantummon simulations.
Okay.
So Bandai went off and made all these new evolutions and cards and dim card fillers, and they were never meant to turn up. So all our speculation about Zanmetsumon, Bombmon, it was never planned on Toei's end.
Wow.
So the two companies just never talked to each other.
The one made the anime worse by not doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even the Red Digivice was never meant to be in the show.
Oh.
It was never meant to get an upgrade.
Yeah.
But Bandai went off and made their own thing, and it was kind of like, well, it's only a color change. We can fit it in.
I suppose that would account for one of the hiatuses, though. To recolor shit.
No, maybe. Communication is key. This was stupid. Yeah. Yeah, it's so on brand for Bandai. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Like,
you managed to sabotage your own stuff like that. It just
Yeah.
oh, they're so stupid.
Yeah. This all came out from like one of the show's like artists or something.
Mm.
It was originally credited to Sogo, the show composer,
Mm.
but no, because they actually did like a Twitter, like, uh, what's that group thing you can do on Twitter?
Like spaces or something.
Space. That's
Yeah.
the one. They did a Twitter space, and so hold on. Let me just grab it from the Discord. The Yeah, I credit to Hackmon for or Juggernaut for bringing this to our attention though on the Discord. So it would be nice if the actual tweet came up and not the tweet, please. Oh, there we go. So very interesting. New information about the development of Ghost Game has just come to light, and it seems to answer several questions. Bandai, Stroke Plex, and Toei apparently worked separately during the anime's development, and Bandai expanded Gamamon's lore beyond what was originally planned. Don't know why this tweet doesn't get a translate option, but we'll throw it into the old goggle translate there.
Mm.
So the original idea of the anime was always that the final conflict between Gamamon and its dark form, which would indicate that from the beginning, the only final evolutions planned for Gamamon were Seriousmon and Regulusmon.
Mm.
Still weird to have a perfect level as your final boss, but sure, whatever you say, Chief.
Mm. Leaves it open for sequels, I suppose.
Yeah. However, Bandai stroke Plex worked separately from Toei's animation staff and expanded Gamamon's setting beyond what would be seen in the anime, giving it several new evolutions that were never planned to be used in the season. These new evolutions were most likely designed to fill in Gamamon's new dim for the Vital Bracelet BE that would be released. This new dim has many more slots than the old ones, and therefore they needed more Digimon to fill it, ergo more Gamamon evolutions. So they were literally created just for the dim card.
Yeah.
The fact that the adventure mode included Digimon who would show up throughout the show,
Mm.
probably not necessarily a happy coincidence, but they've obviously the foreknowledge of who's going to appear.
Yeah.
They can chuck them in. These new evolutions would also serve to fill in the Gamamon archetype in the new card set expansion, where we were explicitly informed that Gamamon evolutions would not appear in the anime. I don't remember branding around that at the time. Being told that like some of the evolutions just wouldn't turn up.
Yeah, I don't remember anything like that.
I remember anything like that, but
if it happened, we didn't get any kind of translation on it.
Yeah.
So
from previous interviews, we knew that the anime staff never found out about that the Digivice Dual V was in development until very late, and adding it to the story was a last-minute decision. If all these new evolutions, including Proximamon and Arcturusmon, were made by Bandai Plex exclusively for the new Digivice Dual V and not by Toei for the anime, that would explain why we never saw them in the anime, because they were never planned for the anime in the first place.
Good job translating their
good, yeah, anime.
Yeah. They were never played for the anime.
All of the evolutions that Gamamon that didn't appear in Ghost Game were designed apart from the anime for external products. Not even the Vital Bracelet BE was designed with the anime in mind, and it only appeared in Ghost Game because including it in the anime plot was too easy. Yeah, it was just a recolor. So you just have to dedicate 5 minutes of Hokuto sent them a thing.
Yeah.
The change is cosmetic only, and Quantumon should have been planned from the start anyway as the creator of the Digivices. The biggest change should have been to change the symbol on its body from the old Digivice to the new one. So I feel what the translation is trying to say there. The triple V thing on the original Ghost Game Digivice was originally the design on Quantumon's gown. But then with the new Digivice, they swapped it over to this one.
Yeah.
So, however, changing the entire plot to add Arcturusmon and Proximamon when the anime's conclusion was already in development and almost finished sounds like a much more complex task, especially considering that the original final villain was Regulusmon. Yeah, they'd have had to extend it another 3 or 4 episodes to fit them in. So in conclusion, the lack of these Digimon in Ghost Game is due to the fact that the Gammamon setting was developed in parallel by 2 different groups, and the anime staff had nothing to do with the creation of these new evolutions, which were designed for non-anime products. So that's why everything feels so disjointed.
Yeah.
Which, you know, is bloody awful.
Yeah. Does that mean Quantumon was also hand-fisted in?
No, I think she was. No, the translation seems to imply Quantumon was always meant to be a thing,
but they had to change her.
But they changed the symbol on her gown to fit the BE rather than the original Digivice.
Yeah. So the ending was just it's not that makes it any better knowing that this man was, because it still came out of nowhere with the well, I'm just evil and hey, I'm an alien.
Yeah.
What? Still no. It doesn't help it.
No, it doesn't.
Unfortunately. No.
It just makes me laugh at Bandai harder. And I feel like I do that every week as it is, but
yeah, no sponsorships here.
No, they don't pay me to be nice about them.
And they won't now.
As I've said, it has cost us. But I'm okay with that because I would rather be truthful about things than
imagine trying to defend this.
Yeah, exactly.
You just went off and designed your own version of everything, giving people all these expectations for the show.
Exactly.
And then when they didn't happen, you ruined your show.
Yeah. So,
like the ending was still rushed as shit, but
yeah. It's why you rarely, if ever, see tweets from me holding like I don't hold corporations on a pedestal anyway because corporations are not our friends. But you know,
some are better than others at least.
Some are better than others, but I just I refuse to placate to
if we were Dragon Ball fans, would we be pleased with that company?
Oh god, yeah, because they cater to Dragon Ball. Like how many Dragon Ball video games do they get a year?
Yeah, I mean, they don't F up this much with that franchise.
No, it's
they don't have to pull back 20 odd cards out of 30 to retranslate.
Like even if the anime is on hiatus, or there's always something Dragon Ball in your face. There's always new product coming out. Digimon feels like it has to scratch and claw just to be, told hello.
Yeah. It's insane how much money it actually makes for them.
Yeah.
And it could make so much more if they'd sell things outside of Japan.
Well, that too. It'd be nice if they expanded it to show those evolutions. Like a Ghost Game movie would be nice, but I don't think that's happening at this point.
No, unless they could come up with some way to bring forward 2,000 years to now, the kids time travel or some shit. I suppose if we have an alien, we could time travel, but we have a pickle.
But even
he can time travel.
Pickle, yeah. But even then, I feel if there was a Ghost Game movie, we'd know about it by now because the Digimon movies are usually announced during the show's run.
Yeah.
But then we also haven't had a Digimon movie since 2006. Digimon Savers was the last show to get a movie, and that movie isn't even canon.
Yeah.
It's an Elseworlds movie.
Well, what I mean is there is an opening there to come back to it if they want to. They didn't exactly close it off.
No.
So yeah, they'd have to kind of make, I don't know, now that Galamon and Gulus are friends, ? they could fuse somehow.
I will say that on that note, I am loving the fan art going around of like Hero with the two little Gamamons.
Yeah, the baby Ghoulies, he's so cute.
Yeah.
Clockmon, exactly. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Quartzmon. He's also a time Digimon.
Ah, can't remember him.
Daycare.
Oh yes. Daycare. Oh yeah, those two guys.
Yeah.
Those two separate enemies.
The other character that just changed personality for no reason halfway through the episode.
Yeah, that was weird.
Yeah.
The orphanage, yeah.
So yeah, like it's not great. It doesn't paint Bondi in the best of light.
No, it makes everything to do with Ghost Game even worse because it just shows how little they cared about it.
Yeah, there's a part of me that understands, okay, there is a method to the madness behind filling out more of Gamamon's evolutions. You don't want it, but
all of that is fine, but communicate
with the anime. Yeah, communicate with the anime team and see if there's anything that they can, if there's any wiggle room beyond. Well, we can recolor the bracelet, so that's fine, I guess.
Or like whatever this is that said they wouldn't be in the anime. I don't remember seeing anything to do with that.
Yeah, for the cards, yeah, I don't recall that at all. But I guess it happened.
Yeah, but it would be nice if it happened on a bigger scale that we could all see, because I don't think anyone.
No, and that's
anyone we've talked to about this
saw that, because we all had like very similar expectations.
Yeah. So, yeah, putting that out.
Like, I'm still upset that Hokuto's card basically says if your opponent has Hero and his friends on the field.
Yeah.
But that's still a weird one for the show to have gone, oh yeah, he just helped round up Digimon in the end.
Yeah, with his giant fucking weird backpack.
Yeah. So yeah. I just thought it was worth mentioning because we're going to be away for, the better part of a week and a half. We will be doing, I don't know how that's going to work, the minisodes with Digimon Seekers as those chapters release next week.
Yeah.
But as far as full on 2+ hour presentations go, I said 2+. See the Discord? Show the Discord? Oh god! Oh yeah. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, I did that before we end.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's the continuation.
That, yeah.
So Codpast put this in the chat, or in Discord. You should totally join Discord if you're not there already, though. Because otherwise you'll miss out on masterpieces like this.
So many masterpieces.
Oh, hold on. Because I moved it aside, didn't I? I will just open that. I don't think that helped.
It's all good.
All my grief. Just all my grief at once. I like that Gulu's Capemon is just there. And then
I like how I'm just going ooh up in your face.
And then Codpast and Gulus. I'm terrified by this, to be honest. Absolutely terrified by this. This is worse.
AJ just drawing the curtain.
Yeah, this is actually worse. Like, whatever, this one's at least funny.
This one's
a little
What
bit...
do you prefer looking at, this or Edamon making out with Taichi?
Oh, I'd rather not have to look at either.
But if you had to. At least that one's not in motion.
Integer overflow. God, I'm gonna close this before you all break me.
Target network indeed.
Indeed, yes.
Oh, excuse me.
you. Hydrate. Water. Feck.
Mm.
Good.
Happy fun.
Well, you know, hydration is hydration.
You've had none of that orange. I've drank all of it.
I know. It's fine.
I've eaten all your crackers.
That's less fine.
I'll buy you more.
Yeah, I've heard that before.
And I did it.
And then you ate them.
You just never eat anything.
I just
I buy you
saved them.
snacks and you just leave them there.
I'm like, I saved them. I was gonna get snacks in for the weekend because WrestleMania, baby. Woo! But
Hope the mic didn't pick that up.
Cool. All right. Well, look, I think we will get out of here.
Yeah, it's 4:30.
It is 4:30, and I need to be in work at like 2 p.m. So, so I need sleeps. But everyone, thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. It's been an absolute pleasure. We hope you enjoyed the stage play as much as we did.
I really enjoyed it.
Yeah, 5 out of 5. You staying on? No. No. I will be back over on Twitch tomorrow with the funniest part is I got Meg and AJ's colors correct. I thought that was intentional, I thought. Hold on. Right, sorry. Yeah, no, I thought that was intentional, the pink and the orange. But you know, it works for the meme.
Yeah, I also happened to be the one that was like antagonizing you from the ground.
Yeah.
Because I'm small.
Well, look, we'll be back tomorrow with more Resident Evil 4 Remake. I think we're heading into Ramon Salazar's castle. Yeah.
To see what they've done to him.
Yeah. I've been really enjoying the game. So I hope you'll come hang out with us for Resident Evil, and then we will be back.
Before that, come hang out with me on my
Bayonetta.
Twitch for Bayonetta Origins. But tomorrow we're just going to be messing around in the forest. We're not doing any plot stuff. Not planning to, but you know, sometimes you just walk into that. So
okay,
it'll be fun.
Right. Well, look, outside of that, Monday, I still need to work out what we're doing with Seekers. I think these will be pre-recorded.
Yeah.
Just to keep them short and sweet. And then they'll go out as premieres or something.
Yeah, and so we can still chat with the chat.
Yeah, while it's ongoing. And you know, if there's a particular scene I like, I might do some readings, but those will be members only.
Yeah.
That will be members only content. I'll do some readings from Seekers.
That's copyright stuff right there.
Yeah, that's why I can't read the whole chapter to you, chat. But you know, if there's a particular scene, we can have some fun with it and dramatize it. So, have yourselves a good night. Thank you all for being here. I hope to terrorize you both again.
We look forward to it.
We look forward to it. We hope to see you for the Cross Wars and Tamers podcasts. They will be again the week of April 12th.
Is it one of them that has all the waifus? Is that a Savers thing?
That would be Savers.
Oh. We'll get there.
We will. Cool. Well, we won't be tame, AJ. Oh, Jesus. Well, I hope to see you all the same, everyone. Thank you all for being here. We hope you had fun as always, and much love to you all.
I will go feral.
I know, Codpast, I know. Bye.
Bye.